'Cause your love is all I need. 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 Your love is all I need. Your love is all I need.
What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It's me, your boy, and we're back with some more Final Fantasy 16. And I'm excited to get into it. We're going to play it. I apologise that this afternoon I didn't get round to doing my afternoon stream of Zelda. I do apologise. I really do want to play more of that game, and that's why I offered you guys in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, you won't have seen it. But I did sort of offer the choice of we could play Only Up, which was the plan for tonight, or play Zelda because we missed it this afternoon. I couldn't decide, but I don't think there was much opinion given either way from the Discord. So I asked Rob. I was like, Rob, what should I do? I asked Becky too, but then Becky was like, I don't really know. So I asked Rob, and Rob was like, well, you seem to be enjoying Final Fantasy a lot, and you know, I'll try and do Zelda tomorrow, and then same with Only Up really. Tomorrow night, if me and Rob don't get to co-op something, if he's not feeling up to it, then I can play Only Up tomorrow night. Is what we sort of discussed. Rob's my manager, so. Empty Hovel, Dalmekia. The Cattery, Dalmekia. The Jaw, Dalmekia. Okay, these are all in Dalmekia. And then there's the Breaker of Worlds. Who, it looks like they're saying Rosarian Ruins. There's the software. Update. System software. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. I mean, that sounds terrifying, so maybe I should go to Dalmekia and go after these other ones first. I paid absolutely no attention to where they are. The Jaw, Empty Hovel, the Cattery. Okay. Local map. That's where the main story is. The Jaw is down here. That should be fairly easy to find, I think. The Bandit's Bed. The Valley Desert. Wait, so where's like the Cattery and Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path? Stuff up this way. Steps of the Forgotten. They must be places I haven't been yet, maybe. The Watcher. I haven't seen anything called the Cattery. Or, whatever the other thing was called. What was the other thing called? Some sort of hovel. Jaw. I know where the Jaw is. Where that guy is. Empty Hovel. Near an abandoned village in the fields of Carava. And the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw. Lies a dead-end canyon. Huh, I think I know where that is though. Like here? Or here? It says it leads to the Jaw. The fields of Carava, that's where it said the other shit was, right? There is a side quest up here, so I might actually go and do this first. And then it does say there's a mark available in Rosaria, so I think that's that other one. Yeah, there's a bunch of hunts going on. There's 2 side quests. So let's go get involved. I'm doing this one first because we haven't been to Lost Wing in ages, so I feel like it's nice to pop in here, see how they're doing, help them out. Not a lot has changed in Lost World. We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
I mean, he's not wrong. Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
I feel like I can.
I will.
I can help. Get a bit of renown for it. No money by the looks of it, but also hopefully some ability points. We're really trying to rack them up still.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hopefully they're not under threat. Hello, Miss. Miss Miriam.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something?
Yo, what up,
Sometimes
Dom?
people have mentioned
No worries,
shadows
man.
and
Thanks for
sorts of
popping in.
shapes.
Enjoy your time spent with your mum,
Have you
man.
noticed anything unusual?
Enjoy it.
Oh,
And if you do come back later,
no,
I look forward to
sorry,
seeing you
can't
then.
help
But if not, I appreciate you
I've
just
heard
popping
rumours
in now, my dude.
from the lads working
Good to
over
see
at
you.
the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, mate. You know how it is. Getting by, doing all right. Doing the same as ever, really, at the moment. But
They popped out of the snow
that's all
like
right.
daisies!
Thank you for the hydrate and the little raid host. I appreciate you, Miriam.
The crystals we get from the tailable.
Where is this person? Oh, down here. Hello. What up, my Becky, my baby? Welcome to the stream.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. The old duchy.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted.
You
in
feel
the village.
poorly? That's not good. What kind of poorly?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
Sicky, like
And shouting, most likely.
throw up
Right.
type sicky.
Thank you.
Not good. Not good. Getting by day, that's what you can do. As a wise man once said, another day above ground is a great day. Remember that. You know who that man is? Gandhi? I do actually recognise the quote, but I don't know. I either don't know or don't remember. Pitbull? Incredible. Yeah, water could help. I don't know how hydrated you are and stuff, but
There's talk of suspicious.
I don't
figures
know what
in
it
the
would
woods.
be. Is it something? It's not something you've eaten,
Have you
or
seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
you know, I ain't been
see.
back since.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, look for the shadowy figures
Lorbert's Pass is our
Lorbert's
best bet
Pass.
then.
up here.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Of course we shall. Orville is the goodest boy. Maybe just open a window, get some fresh air. That often helps when you feel sicky. It's really hard to know. Especially if it's just come on like out of nowhere. can be really hard to know. Alright, who's out here then? Come on. Show yourselves. Torgal knows.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
They're black shields.
Get them before they escape.
It's sudden. It is weird.
Black shields. Here.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not
What are
good.
you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh yeah, about not leaving here alive. That's you right now, dude. It's you that's not leaving here alive right now. They arrived just in time to watch me murder their friend. Get him, Torgal. Here we are, Death Vomit if that touched my mouth. Peppermint tea. Didn't you try? You tried something like that once, didn't you? And you didn't like it. It's hard though because when you feel sicky though, you don't really want to eat, do you? So like, you know. Brutal. Enemies slain. Got some XP, got some money, got some ability points. Oh, I leveled up. I'm doing the lay down and wait method. You're like, either I'll throw up or it'll go away.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
You're doing the simple. You're simply doing the whatever happens happens, man. Guys, guess what comes out tomorrow? Pikmin 4. I really want to play it, but I can't. I have to wait. Looks so good. I'm very excited for it. At least I'm hoping I shouldn't really see. I mean, I don't know that it's the game. It's the sort of game that has much you can spoil. There is a story, but I don't know anyone else in particular that will definitely be playing it or anything like that. That I'll like definitely see spoilers, but you never know. Ginger. Well, I don't think you said George has a thing called ginger ale. Ginger has a thing called ginger ale, which helps efficient digestion. Oh, that makes sense. Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Is that why you love me so much?
The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Feels bad, man.
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
Oh, Dom, no, please.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
I think you went too high.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
You said that last night, George did, didn't you, George?
Why him?
Yes.
Why Lostwing?
It wasn't to do with...
It's better that you know the truth.
It's not what it sounds like. You should know. It's always out of context.
Judiciary once.
There was an enemy. There are these bomb enemies in this that are red ball things floating around, and there was a blue one that was like a boss.
Small way.
And then
I saw more than
Dom said something about he's battling blue balls or something like that. And then I was like, and then I said I am fighting off blue balls as we speak. was out of context.
who was my one true ally
Rob,
in the quest to see
how you doing?
justice
Welcome to the
done.
stream. Also, it definitely was out of
what changed?
context. Apparently you gave George blue balls,
Discovered
but I don't know what
that
that
he
means.
hunted bearers for sport.
Rob didn't
I
give
was
me
a
blue
fool
balls.
to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than
The fact he scratched his head says he's
a
lying.
means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask
No.
to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Jesus. This guy's telling us about how he had his whole family slaughtered, and you guys are talking about blue balls. Unbelievable.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
You're a myth,
Faith
true.
I had once held that
And
any
a
modicum
legend.
of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Christ.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same.
Well, that's silly. It
And
is.
our cause
I agree.
is the
It
same.
is silly.
We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion.
It means exactly what it means. A microwave that was on fire. Yeah.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Shit.
Make ready for war.
War? Guys. Should have let it burn. I think that you should let it burn. When the feeling ain't the same in your body, don't want to. But you know, gotta let it go. 'Cause the party ain't
I'm not going to change his mind.
gonna like it used to. I'm not gonna change his mind. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna change his mind. And that's okay. I don't have to change his mind. He can live his life. Do what he wants. It was an eventful shift. I mean, it definitely sounds like it was an
Do you
event.
see anything you like?
No, I don't see anything I like. Breath of Earth, Raging Fists. Before the Storm. Musics. I don't have that much money now because I did sell a lot. Gilbug,
That's the best I can do.
Black
I
Blood.
doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Sure. Got strangled by a Jack Russell today. Kinky. Had a customer storm out because of a silly thing. Classic. Classic customers. I forget that, yeah, this bit is obviously all part of Rosaria too, so I have no idea where that thing's going to be. Let's go here. Oh wait, Jack Russell like a dog. Fucking hell, I thought you meant Russell Howard for a minute. Russell Howard? I'm not sure Russell Howard is choking anyone out. I could be wrong, but doesn't strike me as the sort who's doing that to anyone.
Take a sniff, good sir. Leave now, there'll be no one to man the shop.
He's a master baker.
Gone, just like that. And without
See you
someone to
later,
keep
Dom.
we'll leave.
Enjoy your hanging out with your mum.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Uh-oh.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
If Russell Howard did strangle me, I'd make sure I made bag. Take him to court.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Bowls and basins. That's the area near Drake's Fang for the assistant. Yeah, okay, I've got a good few things down in this area to do. There's a clip of the blue balls thing, but the problem is, in the clip I don't read out Dom's message, so it doesn't clear me very well. Which is upsetting. Suburb. Suburb. It said something about the path between here and Drake's Fang was where we'd find that one creature. Maybe that way. Or... I don't think it's down here. It's down here, it's just these bird things. Hell divers. Oh, nice work. Nice work, Torgal. You got him.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Our new sword, it's quite cool. It's quite thin though. Looks weird in our holster because it's thin. Yeah, so I wonder what it was talking about when it was telling me where to go to find that dude. There's a bunch of other stuff over this way. The jaw. Guess we'll head down there. Because that's where this side quest is and one of the other hunts. And maybe this one that I'm looking for and can't find. The jaw.
Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Whoops. It wasn't me. It definitely was me. But... Do you think they know? Think they believe me when I said it wasn't me? Bro, this is one of them. He's like an A grade one, and I'm scared. Scared of him. I will fight him, but in a second. Oh, this is the guy. Hey. Your friend's looking for you, man. It fucked up to just disappear on it like that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Feels bad.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Excuse me?
Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on your work, remember the good times, express yourself. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Can bake
What a
bread in the
fool
shape of a
I've been.
crystal.
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay. You have to yell it at me, but
Wait.
you're welcome.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
No, he's good, I think. Go back and check on him at some point. That guy's scary. Alright, I think we just gotta go in and fight him. Fuck him up. The Nine of Knives. Cool name. Rank A, which is scary. I like your name, man. That's weird and scary.
Feasting days are over.
Yeah, your feasting days are over, bitch. Holy shit! You came out of nowhere. You're gonna do what to me? You're gonna do what to my what? Okay. Didn't do what I wanted. No, you won't. You think you will, but you won't. You're a bitch, as far as I'm concerned. You might be A rank, but you're an A rank bitch. Yeah, you're A rank bitch. You're a rank bitch. Get that stagger up, dude. Fucking you up, mate. Oh my god, did he kick Torgal in the face, or was that just Torgal's backflip was timed at the same time? Yes. Yes. Get involved, Torgal. Oh my god, where did he go? He went underground. You think you will, but you won't. Turns out you're a bit... The Torval's so cool. So if you get close, he always does poison mist, it seems.
Nice try.
Fuck you, dude. Oh, he's underground. That's no good. There we go. Yes. This might finish him off, we'll see. Might not. Yeah. Got him. We got him. You tried.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
The way he just collapsed. Rest in peace, homie. Camped out here killing random people. Pretty fucked up, honestly. Yeah, I have no idea where the category is. What this other thing's supposed to be at. Holy shit.
I like to wiggle wiggle, I like to dance dance, I like to jump jump, also I like to give bits to you.
What up, James? Welcome to the stream and thank you. Thank you for the 10 biddies. And made me jump. You like to wiggle wiggle and dance dance. And jump jump. I hope you're doing well there, dude. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Can we go watch the Barbie movie? Yeah, we can if you want to. You're in a good mood? I'm glad to hear that. Let's travel back here. Barbie movie, what? I thought you were thinking to see it with Annie, but I'm happy to watch it with you if you want to.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
She doesn't want to anymore, I don't
ran me
think.
down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the...
She cancelled the concert too.
Her
She's obviously going through it.
Her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Well, that would be nice, babe, if you could go for a
My
meal or something.
nose claps more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why?
That would be nice for
No
you.
fang at all.
Yeah, it sounds like it. What you could do, babe, is see if you can go for a meal, and then you could ask her if she still is interested in seeing the movie. And if she says no to the movie, then just do the meal and we'll go and see it at some point.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Just you could do dinner and a movie with her, and like that might be nice just for two of you, if she's not doing her thing now. Because isn't it for her birthday? So like, yeah, it might be nice to do something. You need to get a pink outfit.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. Not gonna force her. No, I'm not saying force her. I'm just saying, like, gauge the vibe, I guess, if she is interested or whatever. And if she's not, be like, no worries, and then me and you'll see it. Can I watch the Barbie movie and I can dress up as a Barbie girl? Hell yeah, you can. But of course. Titan's Wake. The Sickle. Yeah, I'm trying to find these other...
Where did all the men of the world come from?
Yes, you're a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world. You're a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world. Life in plastic.
No,
It's fantastic.
it's gone.
I don't think that would go well. Why not? You can be whatever you want to be. You can watch whatever movies you want. You can be a Barbie girl if you want to be a Barbie girl. It's a great idea. Yo, what up, Brooke? Brooke, I've been missing you this week. I notice when you're not here. And I know it's life happens, but like, I've been missing. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I need help, guys. What do you need help with? What you're gonna wear to the Barbie movie? Becky, you are a Barbie. Please help me. Stay down. Help me. Where does this lead? Little side route. I am. I just got home from my training thing and now I have to do laundry and repack. Oh god. Busy. Brooke's been very busy. How did it go though? How was your training thing? Okay? And the trip itself? You have a good time? I hope so. Brooke got drunk last night. Oh, did she now? It was fun? Good, I'm glad. That's good to hear. You learned a lot? To do with the work, or...? You're like, no comment. Look at this image of your boy. He's elading Lucer. He's leveling up. He's a man ass. scared about what's down here. I feel like there's gonna be something nasty. Had to do with the work? Okay. So was it like a childcare related? Because you work in a nursery, right? Unless you change jobs and I'm misremembering. What's down here? Bunch more of these guys. Hey guys. Oh. Oh no. This is the cattery, you guys. It's a Grimalkin. Oh no. So you're gonna have backup for this fight, huh?
Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, I've got a... I see. I've got to fight these guys before they even come down.
People 1, I don't want to be a Barbie girl in Barbie world, even though it would be fantastic so they can brush my hair, undress me, everything. Imagination lies is your creation to do anything to me that what I need help with. Can anyone help me?
James. Why don't you want to be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world? Even though you know it would be fantastic. That seems like crazy talk to me. You know it would be fantastic. Why would you rigidly, like, steal that opportunity away from yourself? Also, thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, there's actually so many of them. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I thought maybe, like, you know, the little group would be the pack once I, you know, saw that that was a thing, but... Right, this has got to be the last of them, right? He's coming down. He's coming down. And then there was what? Oh, he's a big bitch, though. I'm scared. Get him, Kogel. Just gonna do the same move over and over because that's really leaving you open to my attack. Which is me doing the same move over and over, to be fair. Have a bit of this, mate. Have a bit of that. See how you feel about it. Get down. Oh my god, I did like a flip. Did you see that? That was badass. Quite impressed. The like super move that each icon has is nuts. It's so fun. Now Torgal's gone Super Saiyan. Oh my lord.
To answer your question, why don't I want to be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world? Because I don't want people to undress me anywhere in their imagination, because how would I know what their imagination would be? Take a dress me whatever they like, and I don't like the feeling of that, but the only thing that's fantastic is that they can brush my hair.
The only thing that's fantastic is that they can brush my hair. I'm confused. You want to be a Barbie girl in a Barbie world? Honestly, none of us really know.
Nice try.
I don't think even James knows. Now, Torgal. That's what I need help with, that you don't want to be one. But you are one? Or you feel like you're becoming one? Okay then, don't be. Consent is key, exactly. And that's the real lesson to be learned here today. Ow, ow, I tried to dodge and didn't. Yay! Think mark. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Nice. Absolutely smashed it. That one was quite fun because it was a bit different. Oh, we got Grimalkin hide as a crafting.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Torgal's like, what are you talking about, man? That fucking sucked. Hey, I knew there was going to be something up here. A meteorite, I'll take it. Okay, and the only other hunt thing that I need to get is, I think it's in a village in the fields of whatever. I'm thinking, what the heck are you on? I mean, yes and no, because it's normal for chat, to be fair, so I'm I'm used to it, but then also... you probably think that about me half the time as well, so we don't judge. You're having one of those nights. Hey, poorly. You're still not feeling any better? Has it changed at all? Like, do you feel better, worse, just the same? Just wanted to become the new Rob. Understandable. We all want to be Rob. My hip has started hurting just weird. Huh. All sorts of shit's going on. That's not good. Rob 2.0? I don't want to be Rob. Wow. How are you going to say that? Poor Rob. Rob, I'm sorry Brooke feels that way. Yeah, maybe. Now, I mean, it often happens, right? You feel a bit rough and then everything starts feeling like it kind of impacts each other. Because when you're unwell, like, your immune system's down. So then you're more susceptible probably to something else. There's too many of these bloody birds. Maybe just tired, yeah, another good point. Sometimes you just need some rest so your body can, you know, get over whatever it's going through. Oh, you can go down here? Oh shit. Rob won't say shit to me because he's in bed, right? I actually have no idea. He was here. He said something earlier. He has been here, but I don't know if he is still here. Also, he could be in bed and here. He's not asleep. Rob's the reason we're playing Final Fantasy today. Because I was saying earlier, Rob's my manager, and I asked Becky, and she wasn't sure, so then I asked Rob about what we should play, because I didn't play Zelda this afternoon, so then it was like, I could play Zelda tonight, or Only Up, which was originally the plan, and then Rob was like, play Final Fantasy, because I did give him the option of that, I like added that in as, like, oh, maybe I'll just play that again, and Rob was like, play Final Fantasy, because you seem to be enjoying it, and he was like, you can play the other stuff at another time, and stuff like that. He's my manager. He helped me work it out. Stay down. That move feels so OP in the best way. Fuck's sake. Wait, what are you fuck's saking about now? Oh, you have to print out consent forms? Oh, yikes. For tomorrow. You forget? Not good. Yo, what up, Lily? Welcome. I just wanna rest. Welcome to the stream, Lily. I hope you're doing well. You haven't missed any story stuff, Lily. All you've, oh, empty hovel, that's where I gotta go. All you've missed is, a little bit, side questy stuff. One side quest that was just like, this guy is a baker and his assistant was missing, so we had to go find his assistant. And we literally went and found him, and then that was it. He went back, and then we went to the baker, and he's like, thanks for sending him back, and that was mostly it. But the other one was, we went to that little town, Lost Wing, I don't know if you remember it, it's from quite early on in the game. And they were talking about, they'd seen mysterious people on the edge of the village and stuff, like spying. So we went to find out who it was, and it was like those black shield dudes in all their armor. And we killed a bunch of them. And then they were like, we're going to go to war against them. And we're like, oh, okay. So I feel like we're going to have a follow-up side quest where we help them with that, probably. Yeah, that's about it. Back to work I go. This lady never rests. Gotta make the form packs. Oh god. What was that? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Fucking Storm Panther just out here. Just surviving out here. Bring it down. Oh, smash. Yeah, help me out here, Torby. Kill. Holy shit. I started reading your comment, Lily, and then this thing ran at me. Dead. Nice. 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 By the way, George, I forgot if I asked you if you're keeping up with Marvel stuff, and have you watched Secret Invasion? I think I've watched everything but Secret Invasion. I think I'm as caught up as possible apart from that. No, I haven't seen that yet. I heard a lot of mixed things. Like, I heard some people say it's not good. I heard people say it is good. Like, I don't know. But I do know that Emilia Clarke's in it, isn't she? Daenerys. And I think a lot of it is to do with like people we know or have seen in it actually being secretly aliens or something.
Stranger, wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay. Fair enough, man. I'm not gonna argue. I don't know where I am. There's another gate over here.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Okay. Just, you know, just making sure. Just having a little look around. I'm new. I'm a tourist in the area. And I'm just trying to get a lay of the land, if that's cool with you. And seeing as you won't let me through, I'm going chocobo hunting.
Nice try.
Nice try. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, we're over 5,000 in ability points. I think it's 5,500 I need for the ability that I want. To upgrade? I want to upgrade this, yeah, 5,500. We'll get there. You alright? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. You have to be, in a sense. What do you mean? You have to be alright? Do your best. Back with more drinking tea. As opposed to a different kind of tea. I guess gossip. The tea. Oh, fuck me. Not the soul stingers. Please don't sting my soul.
They don't look happy.
No, they don't look happy, do they? Now, Torgal! I feel like Flames of Rebirth is going to help with these guys a lot. There we go. Yes! Let's go. I don't think this is going to do much, but I'm going to use it anyway. Oh, it is pulling them all into it, which is quite cool, actually. It's keeping them distracted so I can murder this one on its own. Not a move called acupuncture, I don't like that. Right. Just us and you now, motherfucker. Yeah. Right, let me catch up. On Wednesday I ordered some cute Japanese skirts for a cheap price. Nice. What, I don't really know what style a Japanese skirt is, but like what makes it a Japanese skirt? Apart from being from Japan, but I mean, like, is it a style thing? This desert area makes me think of the desert areas around Orgrimmar in WoW. I'm feeling a little nostalgic. I feel like we've mentioned WoW before, because I've actually never played WoW. I played RuneScape, that was the closest I got. I'm not much of an MMO person. As you can tell. You know, you've been around here long enough. Like Durata, I think it's called. Oh, Temu has been everywhere. I've never heard of it, if I'm honest. But, I mean, I'm not usually shopping for skirts, so... Do you see it a lot then? It's a fantastic shopping app, and everywhere is so cheap and great quality. Or and everything is cheap and great quality. I first saw ads for it while in Germany, and I was like, what the fuck is it? And then I got back to the US and started getting ads for it here too, and actually looking into it. Oh no, just been shipped from... Oh no, just being shipped from Japan. Gotcha. So it's not... It's more that they're like made and shipped from Japan rather than like a style or a particular style or anything. Probably the cheesy e-girl skirts, the skater skirts. Maybe. Wow, you've never played WoW? Yeah, WoW. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Don't think I don't. Look. That motherfucker looks... Is that that's one of those curls or whatever they're called? Man, I have the 10 app, but I haven't ordered anything. Yes, get him, Torgal. That poor creature just being murdered by Torgal. Game recognized, game. I had 3 brief stints playing WoW, and I kept forgetting names and stuff. I couldn't even tell you what all the classes or races are anymore. Bitch. Torgal, kill. Please, Torgal. Please kill. It would really help me out, Torgal, if you just killed it for me. Yeah. Alright, this should kill that bird. You're not really meant to be involved in this fight, bird. It's between me and this big motherfucker. Hold on. Back it up. Garuda? Why did he say that like he was worried? We're fine. We're doing fine.
Nice try.
Oh, Torgal, look out! I say as I send Torgal in for another attack. Torgal's like, I can't look out. You keep telling me to attack. There's no point using my big special thing to... Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, dead. Gotcha, bitch. Right. Cool. Where was that one thing that was... It was over here, wasn't it? Let's go fight this other big one first. Burbs. They're not the type of burbs that want to fight, though, apparently. Oh, this place is bloody massive. You know what? I will go this way first. And I can move down with the in the direction of enemies. Look at this motherfucker over here. Yeah, it's a curl. Get him, Torgal. Oh, I didn't get you. I didn't get him with the thing. I wasn't quick enough. Yes. Doesn't matter though. Oh, that was badass. Hit him in midair right before he hit me. Oh, Torgal! He made Torgal do a window. Yeah, level up. 37. Nice work, Torgal. We got him. These little wolf dudes over here. There's more areas over here, look, but we can't get there yet. Titan's Wake. Wolf warriors. Jesus, they didn't stand a chance. Another gate. We cannot enter. Well, that was a cave, but it was not. There's more of them down here. You guys just hang out here, huh? This is like your place. Just pump that wolf away. How's everyone's day been today, chat? How you guys doing? We haven't even spoken about food today. Not that I've had any exciting food today, to be honest. But it's just odd for us not to have already talked about food. Fill me in. Right, before I fight that big one, I'm going to murder these. So they don't even really put up a fight. But you get 14 ability points, so I'll take that. Yeah? Have some of that, mate. That's an early stagger, we love that. some lightning for your bitch ass. Oh no, I think I interrupted that. I accidentally activated my limit break too early. Oh well. Jesus. God, chill. You big hole. Torgal will get you. Nice. Oh, I can finally get that ability. Well, I say get that ability, I already have the ability, but I can master it. Which means now I can equip Titan here, and I can still use Judgment Bolt. That's sick. And we'll put Earthen Fury on square. Earthen Fury's sick too. Nice. That's very cool. Both those moves are insane, so we're well kitted out. Roasted. You're the last one, dude. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I feel like realistically those like ultimate ones are the ones you want to master more than anything. Because they're the ones that are useful to be able to move between different icons. I think the Garuda one would be a good one to master as well. And Titans. I can't see me ever not using the Phoenix thing, so I feel like that icon will always be there. But upgrading it and mastering, I think, does make it like do more damage and things like that too, like the stuff you'd expect. So, still worthwhile in that sense too. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, it's probably a bit overkill for that Chocobo, but funny, I guess. Farewell. More of these motherfuckers. more of those wolf things. I'll open these like planes up, but you can't actually go on all of them. Sunhound? You got that one, Torgal? I got you, Torgal, I got you. Oh my god, there's another one of those big panther things. You can't tell me you didn't see me. Peripheral vision, surely. Just chilling. Storm panther. It jumped up very quickly. It's nuts, you know. Having both these moves on the same thing is nuts as well. Like, seriously. Oh, he doesn't do a third. That's good to know. I wish he did, but good to know that he doesn't. Nicely done. Alright, let's go get this bird. Might be the last thing. We can head on out of here. Oh hey! More birds. The way he rotates the sword in them on the ground is brutal, really.
You're finished. Second. Torgal, kill.
Stomp on that poor bird. These things don't attack you until you attack them. Like, they were peaceful.
All yours, Torgal.
But I gotta get my XP, Torgal, you understand. Jesus. Nice. Okay. I think I have successfully murdered everything down here. We got a story quest. There is another thing to hunt. I'm gonna quickly hop back to the hideaway, maybe, because we've got some renown and stuff as well. And we'll see if we can hunt maybe that other thing, which is a bit mysterious. I'm not entirely sure where it is. And we'll do some story as well. This way. Hey, yo! James. I love it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Were
Come
you
to
not?
claim your just desserts.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. Also, I have an F.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Nice, I got ability points from that. That's cool. I like Raging Fists, but I don't really have any space for it. Fooey! I could master Scarlet Cyclone. Because I do like it. No, I'm going to save up so I can master Aerial Blast, I think. I think that would be a good shout. It's a shame we don't have any more abilities for IFRIT. Or when we're using IFRIT. Like, because obviously when we are IFRIT, we did get new abilities in that last fight. That's why I thought we'd get some. I'm big. Welcome back. Welcome back, my back. Go Martha's Rest. Ended up printing invoices and doing everything. Just did it all. I mean, at least then you know it's done and out of the way. So they were talking about a ruin. I feel like maybe they're talking about this one. Because that's the only one I can think of that's up here, but it might not even be up here. We don't know. Gonna sell some stuff to this trader dude.
What are you after?
What are you after?
Much obliged.
What can we sell? Yeah, so Grimorkin hide we're obviously gonna have to use in a crafting thing. Because it's there. We got 12 goblin coins? Mad.
I wanted one of those.
Well, now you've got 12 of them. You're welcome.
Very well.
Oh, you wanted one of those? Sounds like Becky. Yeah, he's got 12 of them now, so he can retire happily, I guess. We're going to make our way to, hopefully, this boss fight. If I'm going the right way,
Time to fight.
might as well deal with these motherfuckers, because they're close enough to the path that they're probably going to attack me anyway. Welcome back.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Talk a minute. Hello. It is me, your boy. I don't know what you want me to say, me. Okay, I can hear you now. What was happening? You couldn't hear me for a sec? What happened? Hello, Mr. Beastman. Nice to see you. Okay. Obviously the feeling is not mutual. Bring him to his knees. Get all these gouge hits in. I could do with upgrading gouge so it's stronger. That would be good. Jeez. Yeah, that'll do it. That was wild. Your laptop went a bit funny. Well, hopefully it's better now. It does happen sometimes though. It does happen sometimes. Yeah, I feel like maybe they were talking about this room, but I'm not entirely sure. Try and find out. Spiders out there, I think. Cool. I feel quite powerful now though, which is fun. There's some of those plant things up this way. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, I think this is the ruins they were talking about, but I'm not sure. Is it? Maybe not. Oh, it is. Oh shit, look at that. Atlas, rank S. I'm guessing that means it's not going to be easy.
Relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. All yours, Torgal.
Everyone I talk to on Twitch, I make them laugh. Well, some people just have that about them, you know? You're just one of those people. Which is nice. It's nice to have people that can provide a laugh, you know? Come and hang out. Oh. Oh. This is the first S rank one we fought, I think. And I fought like A rank, but not an S. Oh, oi oi, yo, welcome back, Donald. Now. You're a fine hound. I always do that. I dodge that wrong. Bring him down. That's my wife. Your wife? Tom, is there something you're not telling us? Ooh, I love being your wife. You're my wife. To be fair, James is a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I don't know if you've heard. Did that even do anything? At least we got health back, I suppose. Oh, I always do that. Dodge backwards when I should dodge sideways, because he always does that shockwave. Nearly did it again. You know what they say, I might not go down in history, but I'll go down on you. I don't know, I'm asking you, was that to me? Yeah, it was to you. I think. Oh god.
I needed that.
Ow.
That's all ready.
I was doing well until I wasn't, chat. Now I'm scared for my life. Help me, boy. Okay, it's run out. Oh, this is the toughest fight I think I've had. It's rough. Homie, don't play. Hit him with a bit of this though. No! No, I didn't get him! No! Damn it. Ooh, that was scary. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is the toughest fight I've had, if I'm honest. Now. Google, why didn't you go Super Saiyan for me? I would appreciate that if you did that. Ah, what the fuck? Ow. I'm hurt. Oh, please, Toggle. Save me. You didn't know I was playing Sword and Shield. What? Oh, as in the Pokemon games? Yeah, and the guy does have a sword and a shield. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It took a second for me to get that, but I'm here with you. I'm with you now. I get it. Oh, fuck. I'm hurt, Torgal, please. My boy. Come on, he's nearly staggered again. I think if we stagger him again, maybe we kill him. Like that might be it. Oh my god, I was pressing dodge. Okay. Flames of Rebirth, motherfucker. The Phoenix. I think, yeah, he has an iconic vulnerability to that.
to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
A customer walked into my clothing shop and asked to see the pants that were advertised in the paper that day. We don't have an ad in the paper today, I told her.
That would've been sick.
She insisted I was wrong, so I got a copy of the paper, and we went through it, eventually landing on an ad for pants from another local store. Exasperated, the customer glared at me and said, in my newspaper,
Yo, he said,
oh,
oh, fuck. Yo, homie's nuts, honestly. I am quite afraid. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall. Oh, he's halfway staggered. God, I hate this move. Ah. I can't die here. I simply cannot. Oh, I'm so close to dying. Yes! Yes! Oh, I got no more moves. I got no more moves. Oh, I got Scarlet Cyclone. Yes! Oh, that was nuts. That was insane. We leveled up, I think. Yeah, we did. Alright, let me catch up. Let me catch up. What the hell's going on? I want to hear a funny story. Customer walked into my clothing shop and asked to see the pants that were advertised in the paper that day. We don't have an ad in the paper today, I told her. She insisted I was wrong, so I got a copy of the paper and we went through it, eventually landing on an ad for pants from another local store. Exasperated, the customer glared at me and said, in my newspaper, the ad was for this store. That's the funny story. Thank you for the 10 bits and the hilarious story. I hope you liked it. I hope you did not go like you did to Dom. That customer was me, James, and I'm a he. I'm adding my bits to make me fall off only up. I'm also, you're 10 off 200. You're at 1,190. Unless it just hasn't updated. Fallen Iron and Orichalcum. Nice. Both used for crafting. Bloody hell. I mean, that was nuts. Are you though? Yeah, you weren't here that time when Dom was trying to tell his story. Good joke, not my sense of humour though. I'm always here. Exactly. You weren't here for Dom's story. Yeah, I knew Dom. I was on your I was on the same page. I just choose to ignore you, damn, or chose to ignore you, damn. Damn. Got his ass.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Can you tell me the story? Jack, what is your sense of humour? I know for a fact you don't like mine. That thing was nuts. Atlas. Atlas.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'm going to ask you about Hugo Kupka and then not actually listen to your answer because I don't really care.
Maybe I don't. I wish you would.
Okay.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I only need 30 to get that meteorite.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Told you already, scrub. Took a shot called a blowjob. Simple as. Simple as.
And what can I do for you?
I could really use some healing items if that's cool with you, Karen. To be honest, even if it's not cool with you, I really could do with some healing items. Into the mire.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Buy this
You're rubbing me blind,
piece of music from you as well. I'm not robbing you blind. I'm going to sell you some stuff. Alright? If I've got anything to sell. I don't.
Is that all?
Yeah, it is all.
Thank you, Clive.
A what? Yeah, a what? You heard me. A what? Say it again. James, didn't you say you're my wife? You should know. It's
The nobleman who visited.
I feel like James is younger than me and it's scaring me to make these jokes. I have no idea, to be honest. Some jokes you make are funny, mostly sex jokes and shit. That's my humour. I like sex jokes.
What do you want?
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I feed it.
Congrats. You are now 11% through the game. It feels like yesterday that you were at 10% of the game's progress. I commend you on the efforts to speedrun this game. I believe you can do it.
I'm trying, Rob. I'm really trying. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob, for the biddies and the belief, really. Just for believing in me. More than anything. Fuck's sake. Rob, thanks for the 100 bits. Also, Rob's knocked Brooke off the leaderboard now. Damn. How rude. Why is the bot echoing? Is it? Is the bot echoing? I don't know why it would be. Yo, what up, Nat? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I prefer it echoing. I don't know why it would be. Let's see what's going on there. And Rob's echoing. He played that bit alert twice, did it? Huh. I don't think I heard it twice. So I wonder if it's a setting as to what's coming out to you guys. Might have two sound settings active. Maybe. It might be that it might be desktop audio and Twitch alerts. Could be that. Potentially. Who's gonna be my wife? I'm mighty fine, thank you. George, FNAF movie, fancy coming to Wales and seeing it with you and your mates? That would be a bit mad. I imagine me and Becky will see it. Can we go to dinner now? I'm your wife. I have a wife now, so cool. Now, did you just say my wife? Yeah, but you're buying. My wife? You're buying what? Dinner? You don't remember you said about getting taken to dinner?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Yeah, where is Otto? It's gonna be fun exploring with Otto. We never got to before. And that's about that equal treatment.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems
Okay.
Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea.
I got the clip if you want to see the bot
He's
echoing.
just lying here, waiting for
I mean, I
anyone
believe
to fill
you.
his boots.
But yeah, yeah, it might be that it's like desktop audio and Twitch alerts coming through together. But I don't really know how to separate them, apart from just muting desktop audio once we start stream. Like that. Don't really know what the best outcome is in that sense. Lizards! Should have asked my financials before offering yourself. Does anyone know the whiskey 15? I do not. We are over! Damn. Getting a divorce? Stardust.
So
Oh
this
damn,
is
you're leaving me?
Stardust.
Wouldn't even contribute some dollars?
It just looks like black sand to me.
That was wild. Can I be your wife again? I accept. You're not getting much in this divorce. Last destination nearby, so there's more here somewhere. There's the last one. Went from my wife to my wife.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
I bet he hasn't got any, and I've just gathered all of it. His chat is always crazy. When chat's popping, it's always wild in here.
Enough. I hope.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Arise now, arise, riders of chat. Dire deeds awake, dark is it eastward. Let subs be bridled, horn be sounded. Forth earlingers, arise, arise, riders of chat. Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. Bits shall be shaken, gifted subs be splintered. A sword day, a band day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride to annoy George.
Rob, these are incredible at the same time, though. Like, that's why you have to turn these into commands. They're so good. Thank you for the 100 biddies. They're so good. He actually put so many good things together for those. What was the other one you did? It was the Black Gates thing, right? No, what was it? What was the other one? But that's the charge of the Rohirrim. Hey, Becky, you feeling better? Hell yeah. I love annoying George. So does Rob. It's one of my favourite hobbies. I think Rob agrees. Oh, you did Winston Churchill's speech. That's what you did. Yeah.
Do you fancy a walk?
The Black Gate's the next one. Yeah, you gotta turn them into commands, dude. They're too good. They're too good for you not to turn them into commands. I'm impressed by them.
Sid would be proud.
Oh.
What? Of you, you idiot.
Oh.
The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yeah, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it.
That's so cute, Otto.
You
My
took
boy.
a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Aw, see, this is why I wanted to bring Otto. We had a bonding moment. The quest itself was pretty whatever, but a bonding moment. I feel like we're already quite close to Gav, so I wanted to...
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Sons of George, of Twitch, my brothers, I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of gifted subs fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship, but it is not this day. An hour of bits and ban hammers when the age of men comes crashing down, but it is not this day. This day we annoy George. By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the chat.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Rob. Rob, those, it's actually nuts. I think those are so well done. You need to turn these two into commands as well as the one you did the other day, because they're so well done. I'm impressed, Rob. I'm impressed. I'm more impressed than annoyed, honestly. I thought that umbrella joke was funny. No, I missed it because of Rob. Ew. What did the toaster say to the slice of bread? I want you inside me. Oh, that's what the ews were at. Give it to me, she yelled. I'm so wet, give it to me. She could scream all she wanted, but I was keeping the umbrella. That's quite funny. But, I'm being poor shamed. I would love this split to be polite and amicable, but it's not. Wild to have your partner pay for dinners. Oh, it's not wild. For some reason I paused. The umbrella joke made me laugh, I'll be honest. Yeah, I need Robs to make commands out of these. He did so. The other one was very good. Let's go home, talking. Two men broke into a drugstore and stole the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for two hardened criminals. They say that during sex you burn off as many calories as running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds?
Let's hope this is all
It's a good question.
Blackthorn needs.
It's a very good question. Only 30.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that
Yeah.
stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah.
You guys are lasting for 30 seconds?
Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. That is a long time, what do you mean? I'm always telling her that. It's above average.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
Prepare for trouble, make it double, to protect Rob from devastation, to unite Rob and his bed with our nation, to denounce George's sleeping habits with truth and love, to extend my sleep more than the chat above. Bob, Rab, Team Robert leaves chat at the speed of light. So say good night now or prepare to fight, fight, fight.
Thanks for the 100 biddies roll. Fuck's sake. You better be turning these into commands so that you can use them. That one only you would use, but the other ones, I feel like anyone could use. Or you better at least save them so that you've got them, because obviously the chat's scrolling around. And you don't want to lose them. How should we make a pool table laugh tickle its balls, for fuck's sake?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And if you don't want to do it, you could copy paste them and send them to me in Discord. And I'll do it. If you were born in September, it's safe to say, pretty safe to assume that your parents started the new year with a bang. Okay, I know the 30 seconds thing or 1 minute man thing is a joke, but what's actually the realistic short time? I'm curious, but also not curious enough to Google it. The thing is, I feel like probably people, you know, have had that like that quick, but 10 seconds. Don't ask how he knows.
If I don't come up with something soon.
What do tofu and dildos have in common? They're both meat substitutes.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
Short but sweet.
What's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins.
This fucking
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Efficiency at its finest.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Sometimes a cookie is fun, yeah, but
What's
10
named?
seconds?
There are details.
30 seconds?
Right.
The Germans are in awe of how efficient I am. Hello, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
But maybe it's plausible because I've experienced it. 5 minutes.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril
Okay, everyone
is
has an off
burned
day.
to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to
But that's not one, that's a good day.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement.
Anyway, I am
stack,
going, but I couldn't help but
which
answer Licky.
disperses it into the
Fair enough.
surrounding air.
Fair enough.
Now,
He's really not going to make those
were we
commands.
to rely
He's
on
really not going to do
thermal
it, chat.
plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see.
Rob, you can't
and
just
serves
drop
as a sort of thermal
the
sink
absolute
to
best
absorb all that
things
excess
ever
energy.
and then
Our
not
experiments have shown that fallen
not
ceramics are
fucking
remarkably
make them
thermophilic.
commands,
They can withstand
honestly.
and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
Good night, Rob. I appreciate you, homie.
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
An old woman walked into a dentist's office, took off all her clothes and spread her legs. The dentist said, I think you have the wrong room. You put in my husband's teeth last week, she replied. Now you have to remove them.
Probably
Jesus.
should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see,
Anything under 5 minutes would be a little bit disappointing, but also,
visitor has taken
if
up
it's shorter,
residence
it's a bit
there.
cute because then they got that
It's no longer
excited.
a matter of just
You're
walking
like, that's a
through
compliment.
them. It's
It means I'm hot.
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Brooke's back.
Then I suppose I'd better deal
Brooke,
with this
I
unwanted
have bad
visitor
news for
for
you.
Would that help?
Rob went ham on the bits, and
Very
he
much.
knocked you off the leader. I'm sorry to say.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, Brooke, welcome to the usual. I think we're building, yeah, we're just building a boat in this main quest bit. In a few parts. We got renown. I'm saving those only up, whereas Rob uses them just to say random shit. Because it's Rob. It's a compliment. Yeah, those quick times I can't help but feel proud in a weird way, even when I did experience the 1 minute man, but I know that one wasn't anything to do with me. The times after that were hella long. And on that note, people, do chat agree or disagree with the following? It's not the size that counts, it's what you do with it. Not the size of the waves, it's the motion of the ocean. He wasn't kidding when he said it had been a long time for him and couldn't help it. Is this TMI? I'm so sorry, and for the record, I'm not talking about Ricky's, just to be clear. I feel like you wouldn't tell us, like, you wouldn't say it if that had happened with Ricky's, because, like, we know him, you know what I mean? I feel like it's not TMI if, like, you know, we don't know them, so it's not like you're embarrassing someone we know. And you're not embarrassing someone we don't know because, like, you haven't said a name, you haven't said, you know. But it can happen. I mean, I'm, like, even I've had times where it doesn't last that long, you know? I won't say how long, because... But, yeah, you have times where, like, that happens, but... Usually, I'm alright. I'm alright. What do you call a cheap circumcision? A rip-off. Ooh, yeah, that joke did hurt. Literally just...
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
I say to you today, my friends, so even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the Twitch dream. I have a dream that one day this chat will rise up and join the resistance against George. I have a dream that the mods will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of our swords, but by the bands under our hammers.
That's the I have a dream speech, Rob, isn't it? Oh my god. Mussolini? No, I think it's Martin Luther King. That one's Mussolini. I'm kidding. I was going to say. George is blushing now. What, talking about not lasting very long? It happens. If it's been a minute, there's not much you can do. Becky, what you do to him? Got the eyes emoji from Becky. Let's play Carpenter first. We'll get hammered, then I'll nail you.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
What? Lily said, what do you do to me? Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals. Cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Nothing, really.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ask about Nectar's adventures. Let me tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle time, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quench. I was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing. How are you supposed to read this quick enough? Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but something else. Whatever. You don't even let me read your things. All the Becky emotes. The innocence. The cute Becky. What do you call the lesbian version of a cock block? A beaver dam. What's long green and smells like bacon? Come at the frog's fingers. Oh no. That's grim. That's grim. Right, we're going to Lost Wing. That's so grim.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, you guys are going to war. I remember now. You guys are leaving here then, I guess? Mad. And I forever ruined Kermit the Frog. You're welcome, chat. No, do you know what did ruin Kermit the Frog? Is that, I don't know if you've seen on TikTok that thing where, like, it's like he's on Omegle with, on the video chat, and then he has, like, a courgette or, like, an egg, or, like, a, I don't know why I did this on camera, that was, he has, like, a courgette or a cucumber, and he's, like, he pretends to, like, flash it, basically. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know why that one of all things was the most disturbing one. Maybe because they're traditionally wholesome, maybe, or, like, they're just, like, very standard, but then, oh, you mean, yeah, the Muppets are traditionally wholesome. You've seen Omegle, Kermit? Yeah, yeah. And he's like, look at that. It's just... There's one where a girl's like, she's like, no.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Why don't you guys just come to the hideaway? You'd be much safer there. Just saying.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
What if I'm not ready?
Come, my children.
Come, my children. Same thing, really. Make for Lorbert's Pass. Right. We're just, yeah, at the moment we're gathering materials to build like a boat, I think is the plan. Weird that it's a main story. I know we obviously need it for the main story, but... feels like side questy behavior. Yeah. There we go. Anyone seen those things like you put in your hand? They're like resistance strings. You stretch them, they're supposed to help strengthen your muscles in your hands for grip and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I haven't used resistance strings, but like those ones you squeeze like this. And grip strength things. Yeah, yeah. Who are these motherfuckers? You guys good? You leaving? You know if they work? I mean, I don't really. I definitely have had some at one point, but I don't know how much they actually work or help or whatever. I mean, I would assume they do. I just pick up heavy weights to train that. Facts. That's Nat. Nat just, you know, handles it like that. You know how it is. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're an engineer. Oh, it's literally her, the one we were talking to. Flex rage steroids.
Oh,
your roid rage.
Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Okay, I just went over there, though, and there was nothing there.
Rob.
Of course.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
It's all wrong. By rights we shouldn't even be here, but we are. It's like in the Great Stories chat. The ones that really mattered. Full of banter and bits they were, and sometimes you didn't want George to end. Because how could the end be happy? How could the chat go back to reality? But in the end, it's only a passing thing, this escape from reality. Even darkness must pass. A new day will come, and these are the stories that stay with us. That meant something.
Rob, they're so good. They're actually so good, though. I appreciate you, and I love you. Thank you for the insanity today. He's number 1 on the Bitboard now. Chat. He really did go ham. But mad. Lord of the Rings. If you can't get in shape, go in gym, then don't get in shape. Steroids never the answer. Which one is that? At what point? I don't know, it's been so long since I watched them. Or reactions to them. Is it the bit at the end where they're back in the Shire, Rob? No? Sam said it. Is it when after he rescues Frodo and they're going into Mordor? Okay, well at least I got that part. There are natty bodybuilders out there, but the physique people have come to expect a bodybuilder. Expecting the bodybuilder is not possible, natty. That's as good as it'll get from me. Frodo and Sam are in Gondor, Osgiliath with Faramir. Oh. Oh. Shows you it's been a long time since I watched them too. Me and Becky haven't got to Return of the King yet. We will, though. We got to finish Two Towers first. We got about halfway through. I think anyone who isn't pro should stick to a high protein diet and creatine. But everyone is different. Or if you're not even trying to build that much, then if you're not trying to actually build, you're just trying to, then literally just a good diet and exercise will do wonders. A high pizza diet for me, God, you're same. Oh, well, same, but also not enough. It's not enough of a high pizza diet. I need to consume more pizza, but I can't afford it. It's just before Faramir releases them on their way and defies his father. Ah. Hmm. Increase the pizza. It's tempted to get on some testosterone. Never will, though. You do you. You do what's comfortable for you. We support it.
Anybody home?
There's no one here, man. Oh. Oh, it's one of these things.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It is maddening to go to the gym for years and now I'm benching what most men start at. Hell yeah. And that is the progress, though. That's what you've got to be proud of, right? That's the achievement. Wait, he was invisible, so I missed him completely. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I didn't grab him. You don't want to take something and then accidentally grow a dick. That would be mad. It happens. I'm sure that's why you said that, but literally the clip becomes a dick. crazy. It's wild. I do not want that for myself. That's the closest email I could find for it. A sword. You get your own little sword. Or depending on how much you take, maybe your own big sword. I digress. Oh my god, it's a bite me.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
The resistance.
A new mod resistance is rising. Its victory is at hand. This night the land will be stained with the blood of those that are banned. March to chat, my fellow mods. Leave none alive. To WAR.
2WAR. She tailed off. I know, it was like she got lost, didn't it? She got lost in the R's, dude. Replay.
That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
She went for so long. She went for so long. Oh, literal tears, chat. Oh, she does sound like she's running out of breath. She's like, Oh, that was incredible. You gonna go to the Philippines, Tom? I've been to the Philippines 3 times. Oh, that was too good. What the fuck? That was crazy. I woke up Ricky's laughing so much. Oh no. Oh no, poor Ricky's. I'm sorry, Ricky's. My face hurts now from laughing. Is James still here? James would have loved that.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
LOL. Let me catch my breath. Hee 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 hee.
LOL. Let me catch my breath. What the fuck? Honestly, I might have to go back and clip the first time it said war was just nuts. Some good ass food there. True that. True that. Have you been to the Philippines in that? Or do you just like know Filipinos? Because if you have, well, and also if you know Filipinos, it's kind of mad. Because you guys, you have a mate that's in the Philippines, right? Aurelius from Nick's community is from the Philippines. I've been to the Philippines 3 times because I got family ties to the Philippines. And Lily, you have a Filipina friend. I'm pretty sure we've had that conversation. How random that like we all... Your family's from the Philippines and you haven't gone yet? Wait, I thought your family was Italian. Italian and Filipino you got in your bloodline? That's mad. How weird is that though? That we all have those connections to the Philippines and then we all came together and knew each other. I just feel like that's mad. Also, I think Samsonite is half Iranian, half... Well, he's got like a bit of Iranian, a bit of Filipino, and obviously American in his like family tree as well. The Italians married the Philippines. We love that. We all need to go at the same time. Yeah, that's nuts.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Okay.
All right.
My work here is done.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. The Eye of the Warrior. The meteorite. Chat's been wild tonight. Streams have been a bit wild these last like couple weeks. And I want to thank you guys for that, actually. I appreciate you, you know, between the generosity and just like, you know, having a laugh and like all that sort of stuff. Like, it's been a great time. I couldn't get the first original one, but I clicked the second one. The one that was just, whoa. Fair. I'm sure I can go back in the VOD and find the other one anyway. The second one went on for so long.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
George, please prepare to rap. I will lay down a beat for you. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats,
My name is Clive.
cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats,
home is a hive. We live with our friends. We fight till the end.
Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats.
Sid has a daughter. Mid is her name.
Nice job, George.
She is a cool character in this game. There was an instrumental. I paused for the instrumental break, obviously, in the middle. I figured that was clear, but I just, you know. My name is Nat, and I'm here to say, be my wife, and you can buy me dinner every day. Inspirational, Nat. Inspirational. Inspirational. Did you like my rap, Rob?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Hello, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Do 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 ba ba bib jub 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 do 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 ba ba bib jub jub.
What? Hate when my son speaks like that. Cringe. Oh, what the fuck was that?
The whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start.
To the 10 bees.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Facts.
Tomes? Yeah, well,
Disgusting.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow,
Oh, sorry, Nat,
meow,
I just read.
meow,
Tell me, you saying your shit
meow,
is busted.
meow,
Your poo-poo
meow,
is good?
meow, meow, meow.
Right, how was that one so
meow,
quick but war
meow,
lasted millennia?
meow, 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 meow,
My favourite part of a
meow,
good husband.
meow,
Good poo-poo.
meow, 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 meow,
still going.
meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm happy for your gut biome.
Can you take this to him?
Oh,
See what he makes of it?
It's hard to balance.
Right away.
Meow, 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 meow. Nat, do you know what noise a sprinkler makes? No, I don't. Please help. No.
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like tit.
Comes back like tits. It comes back like tit. You needed to do T-I-T-I-T-I-T-I-T-I-T-I, I think. Just like tit. Imagine how a lawnmower sounds. This T-S-T-S-T-S-T-S-T-S-T-S-T-S-T and tit. Rob, why have you pinned that message? Why have you pinned it? It comes back like tit. Oh, I didn't mean to.
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
The lawnmower goes share-share-area vavavoom share-rare and rice burners go wow 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 wow.
Share, what the fuck? What is going on? What is happening? Why is everyone unhinged on this Thursday, July the 20th? Technically, it's Friday, actually, for us UK folks. It's the 21st. Happy Pikmin 4 Day, everyone. Pikmin 4 comes out today. I mean,
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Did you even ask Nat what
This
sound
is
planes make?
educational message to Nat. Planes go WHHHHHHHOSSSSSSSSHZZZZZZZZ and boats go BUR drip drip.
God, she struggles with R's, I think. Boats go B-U-R. Oh, you DM'd him asking what plane do. The boat was a freebie. How do you call a cat, Rob? Jesus Christ. I'll slowly get over to this mission thing while you guys... well, whatever the fuck's going on over there in the chat. Jill.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Wait, you DM'd me? Does anyone know what a rufflecopter is? A better question, how it sounds like.
Clive, always.
Becky asked you how you call a cat. That's some educational information.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
Clive's face.
A rofl copter goes soy 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 soy.
A rofl copter goes soy 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 toy toy.
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
To call a cat, go pist pst pist 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 pist pst pist.
Pissed, yes. PSD pust pust PSD pust pust PSD pust pust. It's like a little song. She gets into a rhythm and then there's like a tune there.
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
Fairy tale it is, furry fury fur, got it or not? Like I said, it's furry fury faranda, still not? Let's repeat: furry fur faranda, faranda fury fur, 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 furry fur faranda, faranda fury fur.
Okay. What was that?
Think of next. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside.
Last one must be about the best sounding ting.
While also
Ting?
being light enough not to sink.
Oh, no, not a ting.
Imagine.
Ting.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
The ting goes skura, pap pap car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo podra boom skier, do cuckoo doom doom poom poom. You done now?
You done? You done now? It sounded like she's asking you if you're done now, Rob. Are you done now? That one's my fave. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. And you're ending on 1,690 bits. Madness. You're a madman. Meaningful. Yeah, that was heartfelt from Rob. You could tell.
I wonder
That one
if
came
you
from
might
the
know
heart.
Solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
You think you just spoke Morse code to Rob? Oh.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted
Good night,
waters
my
eat away
Becky.
far
I love you
more
very
than
much.
fresh
And I
water
miss
or
you
even
very much.
brine.
Sleep well,
Timber
sweet dream.
and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very
Thanks for hanging out. You hang out
materials
extra long
nonetheless.
tonight. I appreciate you.
We have,
I appreciate you.
but Bardolph must
give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
I can't end on that. Here is the last one. 0101011 011000101 0010000 0111011 011010001 0110110 0110110 00100 0110111 0110111
It sounded a bit sus.
0110111
AI lady.
0110111 00100 0110011 0110111 0111010 011000101 0111011
Just straight,
011000101 0111010 0110110 01100 0110111 0110111 0111011
We will go on forever now.
00100
There we go. There we go. Thanks, Rob.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love it when I beat it. She
Somewhere over the rainbow. Did I sing well? That was my attempt.
That was beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ooh.
Keep it from rotting.
Incredible.
Nobilis complains that they had a constant supply of...
Somewhere. That's maybe the best bit. Or the rainbow. Ooh.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the
Moon
most
dew.
ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire. So if we could reach
My ears are in heaven.
to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful.
George, you thirsty? I am a bit, you know. I've been crying and laughing too much.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Well, too bad. Oh, Nat's got me. It's okay. Nat's got me. Thanks, Nat. Appreciate you. Someone's out here trying to bully me.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Sure,
It's just fucking
these
water.
fine young mind would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Who do we take with us, chat? Who do we take with us? Jill or Talia?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived.
Geralt,
that
mod
place
me.
with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though. I think either of us could.
Dangerous. You'll be banning everyone. Nat, put all your recently used emojis in chat. Take me. Take the one on the right. Redheads can't even go outside. To be fair, Jill is like our romance character as well. Like I feel like we are more bonded to Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
And
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
last time I took Otto because we don't go with him very much. So maybe we should take Talia so that, you know, we're with someone else for a bit, but I don't know. I'm just thinking like trying to bond with my little family here. Maybe we take Talia. Let's do it.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells.
Garlic conch
Are you
shells.
sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were
I'm sus of some of you guys' recent emojis. Seen eggplant in there, Dom? What's that all about?
Harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now,
Yeah, Nat's saying the same, yeah, see?
with ease, you should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
You have the
I'll meet
water
you
too.
there.
All right. Stay
The
safe.
eggplant is more often than not used in here. Okay, I understand. You're in trouble. Mod me!
Good luck with your research.
I'm scared now. I'm scared. It's only water.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to North.
Feel bad for not taking Jill, but like, we haven't got to know Talia very well, so it'd be nice to spend some time, like with Otto. I'm glad that I chose Otto, so hopefully I'll be glad that I chose Talia. We gotta go to, is that Lost Wing? Or at Northreach. Northreach. I didn't check the hunt board, but you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Nat. My long reign of abusing all power extended to me ends today, I swear.
No. Where's Talia?
If I ever got more, just know now I'd make you work for me. For me. What does that even mean?
Need to stock up on these.
Sometimes you have trouble with your pipe. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have
True
any problems
facts.
finding
True
what we
facts
need
from
in a
Rob.
place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
I think Rob's just disappeared. Rob did all that, and I think he's just disappeared.
Pepio nuts. Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Purchase garlic and Pepio nuts.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
I'll take you down from the inside. No, put that away.
If that's what you want.
Pepio nuts. Is there anything to... Do I have anything to sell? I haven't checked in a while. No. Oh, yeah, I do. 2 gill bugs. Black blood.
You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you.
Goblin coin.
Pity that. Good riddance.
This dude's a dick. Oh, Rob is still here. You all work for me. Is he claiming top mod again? Hiya, boss.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
He's much nicer.
Here in Lost Wing.
I hope it's to your liking. What do you mean you're always welcome here in Lost Wing? This is Northreach. Oh man, senile. Not execute order 66. I work for no one besides my boss.
Well, did you find everything?
Robert, here is the report you requested.
Yeah.
I'll happily work for someone who understands Order 66. That's all it took.
Garlic
That's all it
and
took. He's on board.
nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes.
Rob, what
then.
have you clicked?
He'll be waiting.
Should I be concerned?
Boss, we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Yeah, let's have a quick chat. To war was clipped out. War!
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
That's why I chose you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
If it were possible, Robert would have already done it. Fact.
What is it?
He's a madman.
Oh, just memories.
He's always trying to destroy
Came here
me.
with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said
I can't really hear because I'm out on the lash, but hello everyone. Hello. You guys will have to say hello for me in the chat because he's out on the lash. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time, my dude.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it. She
My followers, my people, chat, I need you to rise up and wipe out all those without a sword or our diamond. Take no prisoners. Leave none alive. We must end this WARRRR. This is the WARRR to end all wars.
She just said wars. What are the rules? What are the rules, AI lady? What are... This WAR. This is the WAR to end all wars. The last one was normal. She just was like, wars. She's keeping you on your toes, right? Keeping you on your toes. You never know what to expect. Oh. It's my last night before going back away to work, so I'm definitely making the most of it. Hell yeah, dude. As you should be. Be safe. I know that's never a fun thing to be told. Be safe. But have a good time, my dude. Definitely make the most of it. And I appreciate you bothering to pop in while you're out having a good time. Like, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thanks, Nat. Thanks for being my text-to-speech. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Speech to text. A translation. George Russell said, hello, Nat is my favourite. You're like, and it's really weird that he would just say that out of the blue, but he did.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring...
Don, I swear to God.
You're appreciated too. By all of us.
Like, Nat. Yes, I've said many things. Many things I regret. It was good though, Talia.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Okay.
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Hangs out for the boys. There's a clip of me whispering that as like ASMR. Lily clipped it, I think. I can't remember who asked me to do it, but Lily's definitely the one that clipped it. Bro, there are times, right, when I say things and it's like wild and I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that, but there are loads of times where I say things and then immediately I'm like, fuck. Because I know, I'm like, immediately, that sounded sus, that was bad, and people will fuck me up for that. Like, I already know. Because I know you guys, and I know what you're like, I already know. That's going to come back to bite me.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Like, I literally posted a TikTok and short the other day that was... me saying, I was like playing Minish Cap, and you know, Nat will know what I'm talking about. In Minish Cap, you have that like pot thing that like sucks things up, and I was sucking up all the cobwebs, and I said something like sucking them all off, and then I was like, the cobwebs. I was like, wait, the cobwebs, chat. Immediately, because as soon as I heard myself say it, I was like, fuck. Probably yanking it, aren't they, dirty bastards? It was you that asked for ASMR, right? And you would like read one of your quotes in ASMR, and then that one came up, and yeah, Lily clipped it. Well, there you go, Lily found it. Hippocrates. How did you get on, Jill?
He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
I think Jill's a bit jealous.
The shielding progressing, Hippocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no
Exactly.
small part
Or follow my
to your kind
TikTok
assistance.
and subscribe to my YouTube.
I was just
And follow me on
beginning to
Twitter.
tire. How
And
will
like
you
my
go
Facebook
about preparing
page.
the moon dew?
And in all those
We have all
places,
the ingredients.
you
We
too
may begin.
can see them.
You can count on me.
Or jump in the
That takes
Discord,
more
and
than a
but I mean
few
that links to
mysterious
those other places,
concoctions
so you
of my
might as
time.
well do all of it.
I'm sure you have.
Check out my link tree.
Building itself.
Exclamation mark
It's
socials.
underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Ugh, starting a mandatory safety training vid. Wait, now?
Oh, and Clive.
You guys sit through it?
It was good to talk.
Right.
Do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame.
Wait, it's stubbiness,
I
Rob.
was enjoying
Stubbiness.
the man of
I
action.
think it's stubbornness.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
You Rob.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing.
That command.
and retesting.
I sleep, I tired. Get some sleep, my dude.
Someone ought to warn young.
Thank you for
people.
hanging out tonight. I appreciate it.
To me.
This has been a good one, like a particularly good streamer. We're just having a laugh and stuff. So I appreciate you being here, chatting and sharing that with us. Sleep well, my dude. We'll see you soon. George, press the link. No, I remember. I remember what that is, Rob. I remember what that is. Also, bitch. You bitch. There's a pic of a hacker, and it's a girl in a hoodie at a computer. It's pretty silly already. Fuck off, Hunter. There's some random clip ones. We stopped doing clip ones for a while.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mid. Shall I upgrade aerial blast? Do it. 4,000 to fully upgrade it. I really do want to upgrade that as well. You want to upgrade this as well, though. Your favorite command? What, genius? Oh, Nat. I posted that one on Facebook Reels the other day, Rob, so I've watched that recently. This is Nat's favorite command. I mean, you're not wrong. Could upgrade gouge. My god. He's rolling out all the old commands. It's a mess, chat. It's a mess. This whole thing. This whole stream. Wow, the cartoon hacker stole my password and now she's holding a martini in one hand and a beer in the other. Incredible. Although she shouldn't mix her drinks like that.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Kelsey! Kelsey! Welcome to the stream! Kelsey, thank you so much for that sub with Prime, 23 months. How are you doing, Kelsey? How are you doing? It's great to see you. Hello! I might master Scarlet Cyclone. I'm gonna do it. I might... Kelsey? Ew! Long time no chat. We've missed you, Kels. We've missed you. I remember the other day when you came in, just because you were looking for Brooke. Kelsey, did Brooke tell you the news that I told her the other day? Which was that there's a big rumour that Red Dead Redemption 1 is getting a remake or remaster, and it might get announced in August, and it might come out later this year. I was like, Kelsey needs to know. We in the woods now. Brooke, come fight me, I'll roundhouse your ass. Chaos. The chaos has returned. Mod warning. I need that edit that one to updated mods. Nothing like some violence. It's only Chloe. I think it's only Chloe and Ricky's that aren't mods currently. Oh, and Kelsey. Kelsey's a VIP. No, I know you've never played the first one, Kelsey, and because obviously 2 is a prequel. I was like, Kelsey would want to play that, and I want to play it again. Cartoon John got in trouble for making his password John 12. Oh, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Who hasn't once made their password John 12? I want to play. Yeah, I hope that rumor is true. I hope it gets announced in August and released near. I think they said it would be announced in, like the rumor is, it will be announced in August and released like October, November time. So we'll see. We'll see if that's true. But it would be cool. It would be very cool. God, this stream's been chaotic but great. Like I felt like I've had a really good time. And Kelsey returns too. Even better. My password is part of my name and some numbers. What? Brooke, don't tell us. Brooke, don't tell us. No penis. I don't know. Brooke's password is Weeb123. I didn't know. Is Weeb part of the middle name? Brooke, or...
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Damn, Kelsey, just tell him, why don't you?
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
It's struck you with a lot of fear. That you know, you don't want to end up like John. People signing into your dating sites and your bank. You don't want that.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
Rob's really enjoying the commands at the moment. Rob's been let loose on stream today.
Same difference.
Social security number is.
It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Brooke, you're being leaked. Being doxed.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
The Resistance Squad. Some of those numbers are right. They're definitely numbers. 420, 69, 1, 2, 3, 4. You say so. It was only a matter of time before that one came out.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be
Oh yeah, it proper takes you out, doesn't it, Nat, to look at a clip.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Is that clip gone now, Rob? It's okay, it's on YouTube and TikTok and all those places, so don't worry. It still exists. It's also on my, well, the edited, but I don't think I really edited that one.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
At least it's safe.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I don't actually remember whose story that was. Was it Dom's? It was Cole's? Oh my god. When was the last time we saw Cole? Madness.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Lily whipped out the
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
Lily whipped out the "this is an educational stream" one the other day. I think it's exclamation mark learning. I shouldn't have stopped after I said Lily whipped out the. Shouldn't I? There shouldn't have been a pause there.
The twins turn black.
It's questionable.
We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. Now she's so close to being finished. I've realised
That was my bad, Lily. That was my
I want
bad.
it to be that.
I paused at the wrong time.
Just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Team Lily, team roll.
Working on that. And I'll do everything I
You
can
had some
to make what
battles
you
back
want.
in the day. You guys really had some battles.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud
Rob,
of
is that the Shaggy one? I can't remember.
You,
Or was it just the original
you're
song?
gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
Oh, you bringing up the Uber Eats command has just made me feel hungry, Rob. Thanks.
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Thanks,
He's in the mess
Rob.
when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh, a new quest is available nearby. Speak with Otto. Oh, one of them's connected to my reading table and one of them's over here. Weird science. Weird science. I don't know why I put McDonald's link in the command though. Did you actually? I should have used it in the command.
That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love
You
it
never
when I
have.
beat it.
When
The
Dom said
tide
to
is
me,
high,
"This
but
is
I'm
me."
holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one, I want to be where the sun warms the sky when it's time for siesta. You can watch them go by beautiful faces. No cares in this world where a girl loves a boy, and a boy loves a girl.
She really rushed that first bit. She was like, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm going to be your number one, number one. Number one. It's easy to forget that, Lily. There's so much there now. You have to do what Rob does and, look through it, to actually... And then he spams them all. Thank you for the 10 biddies, James. I appreciate you. I thought you were gone, because Rob was doing loads of things, and I was like, oh, James is missing them. I was like, James would be loving this. You were here. I'm a dragon. Dragon. I don't do that tongue thing. Hi, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something,
Okay.
be quick about it.
Sorry, Karen. I'm not your ex. Well, if it isn't my ex-wife, he said. You came, Kelsey came back for a very chaotic stream.
Not out else? And be thankful you got.
Kelsey's like, this is just how I remember it. Guys, click here for 10% off your next Uber Eats order. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm hungry too. Rob's making me hungry. Not fair. Should I get McDonald's or Sonic? I think I've only ever eaten Sonic once when I was in the US. I've eaten McDonald's loads, obviously. But which do you like better? Well, press the link and request yours to cycle to your house in America. Go eat things. Yeah, I would love to. But I'm particularly hungry for a McDonald's or a pizza or something because you guys are talking about that. And I want it. I want a pile of grease and ice cream. That sounds great. Kelsey needs to be packing. lurk, but not to pack. I appreciate the lurk, Kelsey. It's just great to have you back and chatting for a bit. It's nice to see you, and thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate you. Are you packing because you're both going away, right? You're going away with Brooke? I would love George to cycle to my house, but he would drown. I would. I also can't ride a bike, fun fact. Where's the link to deliver to George's house? There is that, I mean, you wouldn't be able to get anything now because it's 20 to 1. Vegas! But I think it's just in the, is it even in the, it might not even be, the Treat Stream one might not even be under the stream anymore. Might not be there anymore. Because it didn't really get used, so I might have got rid of it, I'm not sure. Same link. Who like me as a wife? Who wants me as a wife? Go to the Nomad restaurant, get the lobster macaroni. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm guessing that's advice to the Wood sisters in Vegas. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Payback. Go for it. Bring me some and I will be your wife again. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Something's not right with Torgor?
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Back in my day, we used MSN and not Discord. Someone said macaronis. Yeah. Nat said you should go to the Nomad restaurant when you guys are in Vegas and have the lobster macaroni. That's the message I'm relaying. You don't like McDonald's? Oh, I would eat a McDonald's. I would devour McDonald's. Right now. About Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But
Everyone greasy food, me too. Never been to Sonic. I've only been once. That sounds yummy. Sonic is trash. Just go to get a drink there, but not food. I've only had it once, and I don't really remember what the food was like. But I remember we did the thing where you order from your car, and then they skate over to you. And I remember the drinks. I definitely remember the drinks being good. Rob leaves. No, Rob. He just disappears. I get you a Butterfinger blast and a hot dog. I mean, that sounds good to me. I would eat that. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on right now. Yeah, they skated.
I got your nose.
They had roller skates. It was cool.
You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Pikmin is out, I know.
Which
I
is
want
why
to play
I'm
it so bad.
that his man's on something else. You've not been
Ours
working
walk,
too
them
hard.
bitches.
No harder than usual.
Where was I? I think I was near...
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
San Antonio? No, San Antonio, that's Texas.
What was it?
San Diego. It was near San Diego, I think.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe
Trying to picture it in my
this
head.
something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Pikmin.
Instead of everything, you mean?
I can't wait to play Pikmin.
Perhaps.
I want to play it now. I want to play it right now. Speak with Hippocrates. Okay, there's so many people to speak to. There's so many side quests going on now.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Nice, Kelsey.
That
Nice.
bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just,
nice.
Well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Again?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
She needs to stop showing me things.
Clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get
No,
an edge
Nightbot,
that
I want to feed him.
Driving me mad.
If you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Yeah, I used to have that treat streak thing.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I don't think I do
See
anymore.
what I can
I don't think it's in the panels anymore.
Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about
These
the
treats,
sword.
food. Yeah, it's definitely not a command. I think it was only in the panels. At the time. Snack.
You're looking
I don't know if it's still there, but like invisible, or whether it's
What's
not
known by the sword you show Blackthorn?
there. You know?
Edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Yeah, I think I must have deleted the panel.
Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I just had a look out of curiosity.
A touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the
But to be honest, it was probably all outdated, Brooke. Probably from my old address and stuff, because I don't think I've had anything delivered here. But I appreciate the intent. But to be honest, you probably wouldn't get anything now anyway, apart from maybe... Oh yeah, Mackey's might deliver now, but... Because they're sometimes 24 hours, but it is late.
Lawsman, I need to...
The reason why I was not talking is someone in my Discord made a remix of Eminem album and he wanted me to hear it and give him what I think about it. And I ordered my copy from him to help him out with his remix that he sold. That's cool.
He seems to have lost his appetite.
We like a supportive
Which is
friend.
certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
He's
If we
really
assume
hungry.
that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Maybe.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals.
My boy is
Bones
hungry.
may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one
And to be honest, he's
finds
a really good job. I told him to keep up with his work and he'll get better and better. Hell yeah.
some antelopes that graze
You're a
the
supportive
meadows
friend.
east
We
of
like
Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
So many side quests.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? He said it was some sort of promise.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
It's something, alright.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
No, I think you mean an ooh, according to our AI.
Time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
5 million
some
each.
sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom, we...
And you don't want to owe
so it's
more
better than to see
him.
a begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
Whose asses are you wiping?
Which is why I don't
I
mind
don't get
going
that
to
treatment.
place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
That's understandable, to be honest. Lady Karen's scary.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Oh, Clive. This is fine. I'm skipping. Mid. Mid. You're not mid.
That's it then. I'm buggered.
Owain.
Here.
Cannot believe Rob took my first place. He did. Yeah.
Just the man to help me out of a bit of.
At least you're second though. You knocked Brooke right off the leaderboard, and Brooke's saving hers to troll me and only up.
It's about this alembic.
So are you though, to be fair.
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Hashtag Team Rob.
Distilling medicines and the like.
I think he just left earlier. He just put leaves, and then like we haven't heard from him since.
So what exactly do you need for this?
That's very Rob, just to disappear.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the
Does
chief.
all that, disappears.
Maybe a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
At least that's only 200 bits for Rob to make you fall. That's true. Yeah, you're right. And technically, I have to fall twice for Rob because he got to 1,000 today as well. Like he did all that. He did a lot of that today.
I did a bit of reading about where I might
Ben Drizzle on the banjo. I see.
what I found out. It's only
The
the
times.
bones of a bomb king.
The times. I look back on those very fondly.
I take it that's where I come in.
It lives. It does indeed. It does indeed.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well.
I was talking to Becky about that stuff the other day. About like Red Dead 2 times was some of the peak stream times.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I didn't listen to any of what he said he wanted, but it's fine. Side quest. I'll figure it out. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King? God, you're just skipping around the hideaway. Don't skip down the stairs, Clive, you'll fall. I have a billet that might interest me here. The Bomb King. The Croc. Sambrack. The Croc. Sandbreak. Where is that? This is Sandbreak. Local map. Where's the Croc? The old wood. Baywatch. I love that that place is called Baywatch. Eastwatch. There's the Croc. I've been near there before. Shall I go do that first? Maybe we'll go do that first, and then we got some other shit we can do too. Randomly a potion on the ground there. Oh god. Okay. Guess I'm fighting this spider then. I didn't even really mean to do that, but I guess that's fine. Yes, and you did some good growling, Torval. Proud of you. Yay, off work, hell yeah! I'm gonna be jealous of what you get to eat. If you order food, Nat, you have to take a little picture for us of the food and post it in the Discord. Just to make me even more jealous. But I'm terrible for myself because I'm like a foodie, so I want to see other people's food and stuff, but when I'm really hungry, obviously, just makes you more hungry, right? It'll look so bad. You can, you know, dress it up. Try and make it look nice. But fast food is like that, though. Fast food's like that, though. Like, you know it tastes good. That's the thing. Got a potty puppy first. Do it, do it, do it. Dress it. Yeah, just dress it up a bit. Put it on a plate, make it look nice, I don't know. You're like, there's only so much you can do. This way.
Time to fight.
Oh, I thought they were coming for us, which is why I attacked them, but they actually are not, I don't think. Yeah, I'm very jealous. I would devour a McDonald's right now. A Mackey's. Could maybe, if I had money, I would get one tomorrow. Which maybe it's good that I don't have money, because can't be trusted. Hold on. This way. To the croc or whatever it's called. Skip. Right, where's the Bomb King then? He's in here somewhere. Oh, it's that. It's going to be that thing. That thing's going to turn into the Bomb King. Watch it happen. Right before our very eyes. Hi there. The Bomb King. Get renown and a good amount of money for it.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Guys, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, King's Justice. Oh, you split into multiple. Oh, you bastard. No. Please. Yes. I'm going in. Ow. I'm scared. Lots of things are happening and I'm afraid. Oh, they all like killed themselves. We'll take that. I am not afraid anymore. I am still afraid. That was a joke. That was a joke, game. Still very much afraid. Don't get it twisted. No, I missed. I missed. I love that move. It's insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, they're all going to explode at once. Yes! Die! There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. I knew we would. I believed in us. I had faith. Bomb M. Used in crafting.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Facts. If he needs more than this, he can get it his damn self. Payback requires me to go there, so that probably will be where I go next. Blacksmith's Blues. Get back in a bone to pick. Oh yeah, because we're delivering... That's what we're doing. We're delivering those gems or whatever. Alright, AirPods in. Time to get food. Jealous. So jealous. I'm excited for you. Did you decide what you're going to get? Sonic Mackies?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Sonic.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater?
What do you normally get? And do you think you'll get what you normally get, or should you go for something different?
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
The occasion is that we owe you a lot of money. Chicken sando and a blast. Nice.
Oh my. Clive, you really have
Nice.
outdone yourself.
That sounds good.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You don't want
Once
payment.
told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Yeah, don't turn it down.
Very well.
It's a pretty gem, and if you decide you want to sell it, good
Otto
money.
is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
I didn't know Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit.
Well, now I'm glad I took Otto on that other quest,
desperate to help.
because I love Gav, but it gave me a chance to get to know Otto better, and
I'm beginning to see that.
I feel good about spending some time with him. Right, now we need to go here. There's a few things for us to do here. We'll give Martha her gem, and we've got to slay some elder antelopes for our boy, for Torgal.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Well, we're not going to tell anyone.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Pretty much.
Something like that.
He's a busy boy.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Twice as handsome.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. He hasn't been executed. Right, yeah, I need to go to Cressida. There's no fast travel spot over there. At least not one that I've got anyway. I haven't seen one. Because I have to run from Martha's Rest. Where's my boy? There he is. Torgal. The goodest of good boys. Play Shadow of the Colossus one day. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. One day. It's probably like probably even discounted, isn't it? Like on PlayStation at this point, and it's been out for, you know, a long time now.
Well done, Torgal.
Maybe at some point we shall. Yeah, it would be fun. Back-to-back trips are dumb. I hate this so much. Now you know how Becky feels when she's she like comes to visit me and then she goes back and does like pet sitting. She has to do the same thing you're doing where you like unpack a bag and then repack a bag. Yes. Oh, this feels unfair. I thought you had played Shadow? No, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. I've definitely watched people play it, but I've never played it. Never did. The original was just... I don't know if it... I can't even remember when it came out, the original, but then when they did the remake, yeah, I don't know. I guess I was playing other stuff, probably. But yeah, I would play it. It's like with Okami now, where I'm like, I would play it if I had it. He's never played WoW either. Does seem like one I would enjoy. Oh, I think so, for sure. Who wants to play WoW? Let's make a team. A stream team.
Nice try.
Damn, absolutely destroyed. Food is on its way. Ooh. Ooh. Excited on your behalf. Got second-hand food excitement. I'll go to the ATM after just so it's a productive trip. Oh, you got the drive-in? Nice. Nice. Food, glorious food. Put that sword away, Climb. You're gonna hurt someone. He's like, well, that is the intention. 69. Nice. Posture check. I'll get right on that hydrate once I'm not in a fight. And I also need to re-equip my ability here because I've just been fighting without it. Let me drink that. Let me drink that. I'm doing a few of these side questy things, but then we probably won't do any more main story today. Well, you can upgrade Titan Block. What does that mean? Protects better? Look. I was like, what? Look at what? And then I saw the lol. Look. Thought you were going to make like a point about like something I've done that's pissed you off. Look. Look, George. You're pissing me off.
No holding back.
Get him! Titan!
Finally, I can let this go again. Yeah, damage. I took some pretty unhinged food clips I'll post now. I can't wait. I can't wait. God, Judgment Bolt's so powerful. Like, for real. I think that's my most powerful attack.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Surely it's not these guys, though. They're just normal antelopes. Oh no, they are elders.
Now we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Get him, boy. You hungry, Torgal? I just got the notification there. Yes.
Farewell.
Farewell. We must have got a lot of meat out of that. Food, glorious food. They really were the unhinged food pics. Looks good though. So what is the... Is that a milkshake, the drink? What is in it? Little chicken sandwich. A little chicken sandwich. I realise you're probably driving, so you're not going to respond immediately, but...
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Eat it, Torgal, eat it. I'm so happy.
I say that answers my question.
Oh, it's a Butterfinger McFlurry. I like how Lily recognised immediately. It was like, is that Butterfinger outside? I've never had a Butterfinger, I don't think. I don't remember if that was in the box of goods that Brooke and Kelsey sent to me and Becky before. Maybe it was.
Come on, boy.
It feels like the sort of thing, like I know what they are, so it's like, it feels like the sort of thing that if it's something that like, oh, you would have heard of it, then they probably would have sent it. I don't know, random. Never get over how good that was. Never get over how good that box was that you sent before, Brooke and Kels. So good. We got to try them on stream. They had me at Buttonfinger, yeah, I mean... nothing you really turned down.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Listen.
Have you had a Wonder Bar? It looks similar. I don't know if I have. It's hard to say because, like, some of them they just don't do over here, you know, and then others.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you're
I've like, you know, like I said, Brooke and Kelsey sent some stuff over. So it's hard to remember. That was like 2018, 2019.
Yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Chico stick. I've never heard of Chico stick.
Intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me
He
be!
bought every room.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Excuse me?
Very good, Lord Ignac.
I'm not a filthy oaf.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
You all got those milk chocolate biscuit things. Milka? Milka's good. But Cadbury's, dairy milk.
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
A lot of American chocolate I'm not a big fan of.
Fractious.
Particularly like Hershey's just doesn't do it for me. I think they said that for like Europeans, Hershey's chocolate tastes like sick. And the reason it does is because it's got things in it that ours doesn't have in it. So you guys get used to it, but like for us it's like whoa. Cadbury makes Wonder Bar.
Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Yeah, we have a lot of Cadbury stuff, but I don't recognise Wonder Bar.
Condition. You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
We have like the Marvelous Creations things and stuff like that, but that's fair, it's trash. The only American chocolate I like is Reese's is alright. I'm not like the biggest fan of like peanut butter chocolate. I know some people like love it. I can eat it, but it's not like my favourite thing. Like,
I did not. No.
You don't like basic Hershey's?
Discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
There's a Marvelous Creations Cadbury bar that me and Becky both really like. That is, it's got like sweets and stuff like in the chocolate.
And that's where I'm heading.
It's a bit mad, and it's got like popping candy in it as well, but it's really nice. But honestly, anything dairy milk I could devour.
That will be very kind of you.
Reese's is okay, yeah. I feel like if you love peanut butter chocolate, you probably really like it. And I do like it, but I don't like love peanut butter chocolate. It's just okay to me. Really only get chocolate from import stores. Fair enough. I used to be obsessed with the cookies and cream ones though. There's definitely been variations of either dairy milk or Milka ones that are like cookies and cream, and yeah, I do like a cookies and cream chocolate bar. I'm with you there. But getting European chocolate even before Ricky's kind of ruined American chocolate for me. See, for us it was the other way. It was the other way around. It's like I tried American chocolate thinking, you know, a lot of American food, well, like, you know, they might not be the best for you, but like usually tastes really good. Like when I went over there, a lot of it did taste really good, but yeah, chocolate was one I was like, oh no, it's not the same. Speaking of American food that I expected to be really good and was disappointed by, I had KFC in, I want to say it was in LA, and I was really disappointed. Like, our KFC was better, and I was like, that surprises me. But it might have just been that one store was not good, you know? I've said before, but probably my favourite fast food that I had in America was either Five Guys, which we do have over here. We have the odd one over here. One quite close to me now, actually. It was Five Guys and In-N-Out. In-N-Out. So KFC is trash, so greasy. See, I really like KFC over here. But again, it's like, depends how it's done, I guess, right? I did have Chipotle. Kelsey, I did have Chipotle. They have that over here sometimes, but like only in a few places, not everywhere. There's not one near me, I don't think. But yeah, I did have Chipotle over there, and I did like Chipotle. I do like a burrito and stuff. There's some nice burrito places near us as well, actually. There's another place that I think it's called Kick-Ass Burrito, that me and Becky order from sometimes, that deliver to my house, and they were really good. They were really tasty. I don't like KFC, but having it in Germany changed everything. I was obsessed on my last trip, except the mashed potatoes were disgusting. I don't like mashed potatoes, which I know is controversial. A lot of people love mashed potatoes. I've never liked mashed potatoes. Probably an autistic thing, like the texture and stuff, but I just always go gravy as the sides, and obviously like fries. Sometimes the spicy rice. I don't know if you guys even have that, but we have spicy rice as a side that you can get. Protein meals, here I come. Oh, they're building a Chipotle on your block? That sounds good. I'd be there all the time. It would be bad for me. But yeah, so maybe it's the, you know, like you say, European KFC is nicer. Because, like, yeah, I really like it over here. There's one really near me here, and it's like, it's really tasty. Well, I mean, it's KFC. It's not like the most amazing thing ever, but like, it's good. It's good KFC. KFC in the US is trash. Can't speak for the rest of the world. I wonder if it's like to do with the like food standard type stuff, like the chicken. It's better quality over here. You haven't had it in ages. Too gross. I had it last time Becky was here, actually. Because it was our anniversary, we went all out and we ordered a pizza and KFC. Like one pizza to share, and then some KFC. We went all out. It was good. Yeah, it probably is a food quality thing. Like the food standards. Oh my god, look at the weapon on that guy! That's what she said. Need to go to the UK to get a tattoo by Chloe. That would be great though. And get KFC. Ingredients allowed in the US versus elsewhere. Yeah, exactly that. Because there's a lot that you're not allowed to put in food over here that, like, they definitely do put in food over there. And no, I probably shouldn't have used this right now. Yeah, I love being slowly poisoned. Yes. Break that block. I don't think it's that slow anymore. Kelsey, you're right, you're right. It's rapidly accelerating, if anything. Died a sad death. There are rare times when I prefer the artificial taste or overload of sugar, but it's rare. Like the lava crunch cakes at Domino's in the US versus the chocolate cake whatever thing in Germany. The chocolate was like dark chocolate. Tasted too chocolatey and less sugary. I don't like dark chocolate very much. Too rich. Doesn't come with powdered sugar on top. We don't have lava crunch cakes. We have had we have different like cookies sometimes that they offer. that are like the hot ones or whatever. But
This must be.
I'm so hungry. I've made myself so hungry talking about food. I can't help it though. I always talk about food with you guys.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
I like talking about food, but I've made myself so hungry.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Why did I not tell him my name?
Name indeed.
Fake name, I guess.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Indeed.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such
Is it a katana?
that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
Sounds very like a samurai.
How do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm.
Brooke, if you're still here, I saw the review scores are really good for Pikmin 4, and people were saying it's a really good entry point. So, you could maybe jump in there if you're interested.
My little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh,
far
shit.
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're talking about how like it's a really good entry point.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Its reviews are all like pretty high,
In bitter competition with a rival collector.
and it's out right now for me now because it's Friday technically.
Scrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
I'm excited to play it
There are many other collectors out
when
there.
I can.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, my uncle.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Also, next week there's the new Telltale game. Finally,
I think his lordship is
exciting.
rather taken with you,
I'm excited to see what they produce because it's the first game released since they've been revived.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I used to love Telltale stuff. Used to play it a lot.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
The first
Now, let's see what Black
thing I ever played on
shall we?
YouTube was Walking Dead stuff from Telltale, and the first thing I ever played on Twitch was also, it was like the Batman Telltale thing, I think. OMG, the ATM is right by the Chipotle being built, and it's got a drive-through. Yes! Oh my god. You're in heaven.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goat.
So Lady
He's the
Karen
goat.
accepted the ruby.
Ah,
about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Sounds like Lady Karen.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Drive through Chipotle?
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
My goodness.
Think Mid might need some help.
I'm so excited. Understandably.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
You're welcome.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
He is very excited. Ooh. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
I'm off now, bye. No worries, James. I'm going to be wrapping up fairly soon anyway, man. But thank you for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for your generosity with bits and things like that. It's been a blast. I really enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope you have as well. Take care, my dude. I'll see you soon.
Slap a bit on your bag. It'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
bye, wife.
Can't hurt to try.
Bye, wife.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
What is he doing to my bag? He's either making it so my potions heal more or that I can hold more. I'm not your wife.
Well, what do you reckon?
You'll come back. They always come back.
More flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I'll make monies first.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came
What did you rub on my bag, dude? I'm concerned. Weird science. Treated potion satchel. Hey, yeah, necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. We can hold more. Awesome. Two of my side quests required me to speak to Karen. The Torgal one and the one where we owe money. And then one with the blacksmith.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I think the voice acting in this is really good, even on those like side characters.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Yes, I am.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always
Okay, gotta head back home and get ready for a gym. Hell yeah. Drive safe.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the
20
day,
years.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
I feel like he's going to give me that
And
copy.
then, I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
My wall of memories. Oh shit, we're getting a little flashback scene. So you'd miss this completely if you didn't do the side quest. Crazy.
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
I'm liking the growing bond with Otto.
Well, said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
There's some really nice little character moments between characters in this. Sid's Goblet. Got some renown to spend.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Light from the heavens, the goddess Griga teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
Here you are. Come
Hi,
again.
clerics and
I may have
medallion.
more for you.
me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
We'll speak to Charon again, and then Blackthorn.
I noticed
Home?
you and
Hell yeah.
Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Hell yeah.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? Well, I'll teach
Although now
me
that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have pulled more cash out. Uh-oh.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Just 5.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
The design is estimated at 1.5 to 2 hours at $125 an hour. You already paid a $50 deposit.
I was just on my way to see him.
You pulled out $250. Another 50 might be safe. Maybe.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lord.
But then the deposit is part of that,
You
right?
pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's...
Yeah, fair. I can see that now.
About how
And also, to be fair, you'd probably rather have more than you need than less, and then you can always put it away again or do whatever else with it rather than have less than you need and then feel like either you haven't got enough or you can't tip what you wanted to tip, etc.
served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Ooh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay, bro, but when is Torgal going to speak to us, literally? He might as well at this point. Caval's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I'm not going to use it, but cool. I've already got stuff that I like. 1531. I want to invest. Could master Titan block. Never master Deadly Embrace. Does that just mean it works from a further distance? Or holds them down longer? I don't know. I'm going to master both of these just because I can. Right, to the blacksmith. Well, actually, Might be able to sell some stuff.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, and just remembered. You can hold more potions now.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Here we go. I probably have some stuff to sell. Got a couple of stuff that's for crafting, special crafting. I only had some black blood.
I can find a buyer.
Only had some black blood to sell.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Got you a whetstone. Don't know how it got wet, but...
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be
Hell yeah.
delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hell yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
What are the materials? Excalibur design draft. Ooh. Excalibur recipe unlocked. I mean, obviously I want to know if I can make that now.
What do you want?
I can. Oh, you need the Garankin hide and the bomb ember, the two that I got. What was the diamond sword? 255, 255, and then upgraded it was 265. 265, 265. Oh, this is better. Excalibur. 268, 268. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad at all, sir. Not bad at all.
Anything else?
What does it look like? Let's go stand in the sunshine. Oh, it's nice. It's a very classic look, but good. Looks real good. I like that sword. Yeah, sick. Sweet. Nice. We got a new sword.
Red crystal too.
You're joking. Let's look at my wall of memories now that we've got Sid's cup here. But there's still loads of space on this wall of memories, so there's a lot more to do. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway. Also held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to happen. Cute. The oath crystals. Cool. And we've got the apples, and we've got Ambrosia's tack. I like the wall of memories as a thing. It's cool. Alright, that is probably going to be where we leave it for today, chat. We did a lot today. We did some main story, we did some side story. Actually, did we do main story today? Oh, we did do a bit of main story, yeah. But it was all like the building stuff for mid, pretty much. But still fun. And we did a lot of side stuff, a lot of hunts and things like that. But I had a good time, and I hope you did as well. No, I have to end. It's like 2 a.m. But hopefully, for real this time, tomorrow we'll be able to do an afternoon stream. So it will be like a morning, daytime stream for you, Nat. Hopefully I'll be able to do Minish Cap. Hopefully I'll be able to do Minish Cap. And then tomorrow night, I'm either going to be playing a game with Rob called Super Bunny Man that looks really funny. Or I might play Only Up if Rob's not around and I got to do something for myself. I might play Only Up, and then Saturday we'll see what we do. In my story app game, they charge diamonds to wear cool outfits, and characters will compliment you if you choose the pricey ones. I kind of wish when you upgrade gear, people would comment on it in other games. Like in this one, if people went, "Wow, hey, look at that!" Right? That would be cool. Actually, it would also be cool if. So this game is actually behind the times in a sense that Clive has a very distinctive look, right? A well-designed outfit, but like every time I craft gear, much like the weapons, the gear doesn't actually physically change on him, and like I feel like that's something so many games do now that like it would be cool if you could do that. At least the sword changes though. At least the sword actually looks different. But they obviously went for a look and were like, this is what Clive will look like. But you're right about at least the swords, because the swords actually do change appearance, so it would be cool if people commented on the swords. Especially when, like, we've played other games this year, like Hogwarts Legacy and Jedi Survivor. Those were both ones where you change, like, your outfits and stuff like that. I like being able to customize the way a character looks, and then, like, in cutscenes, you know, you see them in the outfit that you've chosen for them, sort of thing. You know, even if they're a set character, they're not a completely customizable character, like, created character. It's still nice when you can customize little things about them like that. Jedi Survivor had some really good customization that I really liked. And Hogwarts Legacy had loads of stuff, didn't it? Like, obviously you had your wand, and then you created your character at the start, which wasn't super in depth, but it had a creation, and then the outfits. OMG, if someone comments on you wearing something skimpy, I would laugh so hard. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. There's a game I'm thinking of that people do. They're like, what the hell are you wearing if you're wearing weird stuff? I don't know if this is the game I was just thinking of, but another example of it that I've just remembered is like, I don't know if you ever saw the game Bully or played the game Bully, the Rockstar game, where you're like a kid at school and like, but if say if you wore something silly, the other kids would like laugh at you and be like, what the hell are you wearing? And like stuff like that. Like if you were running around in like your pants or like, which yeah, I think is funny. Bunny Man game is so fun. Oh, you've seen it? Or you played it? Or both? I don't know. And so is Minish Cap. I'm really looking forward to playing more Minish Cap. But also, Bunny Man, Super Bunny Man, me and Rob will play at some point eventually anyway. We're hoping to play it tomorrow, but obviously because he's been a little bit unwell, although he was on like top form tonight, he's been a bit unwell. I say a little bit unwell. It's nothing serious, but he has been taking like antibiotics, so it's obviously more than a little bit, but it's nothing crazy, I don't think. But yeah, so he said he'll see how he feels tomorrow about whether we do that. If not, I'll play Only Up. If me and Rob do play tomorrow, then I'll probably play Only Up on Saturday. We'll see how it all works out. And if I end up doing Only Up tomorrow, then I'll do more Final Fantasy on Saturday. I only saw a little bit, but that makes sense in a game with that name, right? Did you know it wasn't called Bully over here? It was called like Canis Canem Edit or whatever, which was like the school motto thing. And I think it's because they didn't think a game called Bully would look very good, like people wouldn't buy it and stuff like that, and people wouldn't want their kids to play it, which makes sense. But then it's not like they changed the name of GTA, like Grand Theft Auto, like that's a crime. So, I don't know. I feel like nowadays they probably would just release it as that, but yeah. Yeah, you do know Rob is feeling better when he's up for mischief, exactly. Only Up, you say? Yeah. Either tomorrow, if Rob's not up for what we do, but otherwise it'll be Saturday, I think. Bully is such a good game, it is. Now, I actually have it on my PSN like profile, like I own it, like I bought it when they put it on there. So I could download it. So I was thinking to myself the other day, I might download it and we might play that at some point. Obviously, I played it before. I played it a bunch of times, but like it could be fun to do a playthrough on stream. Yeah, like I have it, so I'm like, why not? I also have the Warriors game that Rockstar made as well. I don't know if you ever played that or seen that, but that's really good too. I played that co-op growing up with my cousin. But yeah, I was like, I can find some things like that for us to play. And I've got LA Noire ready to go, but I want to finish this game, like actually finish it, or be done with Only Up, like sort of thing, so that we can like then introduce like a next game. And when we finish both of those, obviously we'll bring in a couple new games. Because I don't know if I'll finish Only Up, we'll see. But like, yeah, when we decide we're done with it, whether I finish it or whether like we're over this now. You love LA Noire? LA Noire's great. I don't think Rockstar, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know that Rockstar have made a bad game. I really enjoy all of Rockstar's games. Although controversially, GTA isn't my favourite game they do, which a lot of people adore GTA, and I like GTA, but probably Red Dead's my favourite thing they do, but I like everything they've done. Yeah, so look forward to that then. We're going to play some Bully, LA Noire, we're going to be playing loads of Rockstar. And if they announce and release Red Dead 1 this year, like they do the remake or remaster, we'll be playing that this year as well. So a lot of Rockstar. A lot of Rockstar going on. But they make such good games, so it's so good. So good. In the short term, obviously Bully and LA Noire are on the cards. There's not really, I think after this month, there's not really anything that comes out that I'm that, like I have to play this until probably like October, when things like Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I like, it's not, I've got to play this, but it's like one of the ones that's like, it is tempting me. Spider-Man 2, we'll definitely play that. So there's a few things more towards that time, but we might have a few months where there's not so much new big stuff coming out, which means we'll be able to play some of these other things. So that would be good. Like I wanted to play that indie Killer Frequency that we were talking about. I want to play Pikmin 4. I would like to play the new Telltale thing. So there's going to be some games. There's going to be some options. It's just about money. That's always the hardest thing. But we're doing our best. We're doing what we can. We're making it work. Alright guys, that's it from me. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It's been great to have everyone. Like tonight was like I felt like it was a special stream. I feel like we haven't had one like that in a while where like everyone's here and everyone's vibing off each other and bouncing off. Like we have a good time. We always have a good time. I always enjoy myself with you guys, whether it's chilling out, whether it's a bit more hype, like whatever. Always have a great time. But like it was nice to see so many of you here. Kelsey's back, like yeah, and like everything was really fun. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Good night, everybody. And thank you anyone who, thank you for just being here, full stop, but also anyone who went above and beyond with like a sub or bits or anything like that, like massively appreciated. You know my situation. You guys know my situation at the moment, so like every little bit helps. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take care, everyone. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon. Peace.